Okay. All right. I see that we're entering with a certain energy here. I have bad news for you. So the room that I stream in has 6 windows. Hold on. We're gonna go to the camera view, full camera equip. There we go. So while I am in darkness, windows, the sun. I would like to hear your plan to turn off the sun. Close enough. I feel as though that the sun is fighting your desire for me to stream in pitch black.
If I do win enough, the sun will turn off.
To win? Why did it say like to win? Hello, Rouge. Hello, Inky. Okay. All right. Oy vey. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I? What's going on? Oh, right. I have to do the subterranean complex again. I don't wanna fight the machine gun guy again. That was bad. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Just be careful if you woo too close to the sun. You might fall like Icarus. All right, stream. I'm playing Pikmin today, and allegedly, and I'm going to. My goal for today is to sacrifice enough Pikmin that to not sacrifice too many Pikmin. I just need to sacrifice just the right amount of Pikmin. Also, just to.
Yum, ink jerky.
I'm so. Ink jerky. Inky, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure turning you into jerky is the best idea here. Do I need everyone for Frontier Cavern? I guess I could just go over there and check. I'm just saying, I don't think you want to be turned into jerky, unless you do. I don't know. I guess I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but oh, that's funny. It has occurred to me that it's over that my chat, the way that in this game is oriented, it's currently like over the different sprays and everything, but also like I don't think that matters, and the reason it doesn't matter is because I forget that they exist, and so they might as well not exist. So that's fine. Get too close to the sun and it might happen anyway, lol. All right, this is an everybody adventure. I remember Frontier Cavern being especially terrible too, so that's even worse. I have no Pikmin. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's like some idiot killed them all last stream. I don't even have... Oh, it's fine. It's really fine. All right. Cannon fodder, let's go. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I really do need to, like, my problem is I haven't opened, my sole problem when it comes to the emotes is that I just haven't opened Photoshop, or GIMP, I guess is what I'm currently using. That's it. As soon as I open that program, I can upload at least a couple of new emotes. So I have no one but myself to blame. I've just not put effort into it, and that's a problem. I also have not had time to do any like visible stream improvement stuff. I've done a lot of back end, like a lot of stuff that's fine. Like I've done like a ton of automating stuff on my end, so that way stream, like I can setting up stream is like a 10-minute process instead of a 30-minute process, and tearing down stream is the same. But I've not done any like front facing stuff for a minute here. Can I have my lights back? Am I allowed? Or am I being punished with no light today? You don't have to redeem to turn them back. I have a button for it. I'm just asking. Am I allowed? Basically, it's not that I really care about the lights. I just want to know if I'm being like, am I being punished for allowed? Okay, cool. I just want to know if I'm being punished or not. You know what I mean? Like I just want to know if I'm in trouble. I had to add a button for it because what I kept for resetting my lights and adding it to that's one of the automations I did, because I wanted to what was happening is that after stream my lamps would just stay the color, whatever the last color was, and so like I would come down in the morning and my lamps were like purple. Can we not have a fucking crazy beetle right now? It's just needed a way to mess with you before stream actually started. That's true. I do need to develop more ways to mess with me. That is a factual statement. I think it's way funnier. No, not. Can we not do what's going on right now? Like, this is Pikmin. Get over here. Get over here, you dum-dums. When you start your next stream, open up that Photoshop and do a small co-work part before games. That is an extraordinarily smart idea, and I should absolutely do that. I also wouldn't mind just... this part I don't know if it'll be interesting enough, but I would be happy to do it. Is I could just have... Guys, come on! This might happen as a break during this stream. I'm going to be real with you. Is there a way for me to reset the day? I don't know. No. I guess a way to reset the day would be to... I will count those 9 Pikmin deaths though. I'm adding on my
so many push-ups, emote of agony.
I will count those 9 deaths towards my push-ups though. No, actually this feels disingenuous. I'm gonna kill 9 Pikmin at the start of the day. I think that's this feels disingenuous. To the point of the push-ups and all of that. Oh, I'm just in the cavern. That's funny. All right. Compromise. I will voluntarily kill 9 additional Pikmin at the end of this day. Before this day ends. Hold me to that. Because I do think that save scumming just now was disingenuous to my death tracker. But I will murder 9 Pikmin, and thus I will right my wrongs that way. Can we not have a farting beetle that's doing what he's currently doing? Please stop. Stop I'm going to go insane playing this game. When there's 2 of them now? But yeah, depending on how today's stream goes, that might be a thing I just do because I'm... Oh. This is my personal hell. I just want that to be known. Okay. Oh no, not the beetle again. Are the beetles undying? What's going on here? Oh, get out of here. I don't have... There you go. Okay, sorry. As I'm trying to like... I get like super locked in because like for this game in particular because it's so much more difficult than the rest of them. Here, I'll just do this. Have fun. Anyway, how are you doing, Inky? I think I read in Sharky's chat that you're about to go play Peak, which, by the way, Peak shirt. Oh, it's like a little Christmas ornament. That's cute. Essential furnishing. Yep, waiting for the ping to play. Hell yeah. Well, hope you have a good time with that. Today is me trying not to lose my mind playing Pikmin, and so we'll see how that goes. So far not well, but you know, we'll see. I really want to play more Peak. Peak is so fun. I really wish there were more I wish there were more like areas, like more variety for the different like the different possible sub areas in Peak. That's like my only thing I wish. Granted, you know, if there's too much variety, it would be hard to if there's too much variety, it would actually be very difficult for them to for you to like learn an area effectively. But I'm one of those people that likes a ton of variety when it comes to like levels and level design. You would play with me? Let's go. I'm always down. Love me some Peak. It's just a good time. Why is there like a tree stump down here? Also, messing around with Pushmo. Heck yeah. Pushmo is, I'm a really big fan of Pushmo. It's a great puzzle game. If you like, you know, well, I guess block pushing puzzles, but I mean, I think it's pretty great block pushing puzzle game. Oh man, this is gonna be a whole thing. Pushmo rules. I'm glad you're giving it a try. This is the homing boulders. Here. I like any puzzles. I mean, I'm telling you, you really got to give, I mean, Professor Layton is the series that I always gravitate to when it comes to puzzle games. But that's just because like there are a lot of like, I mean, Professor Layton is primarily brain teasers. So it depends on if that's the type of puzzle you like. I'm a very big fan. I'm an extraordinarily big fan of those kind of games though. Aiming to play some, heck yeah. Hopefully that thing I sent you to download was not terribly difficult to get all downloaded and everything. Murder. Alright, I can get Pikmin to just kill those guys. That's not a problem. Oh, really? All right. Pikmin, it's work time. You too. Y'all got work to do. You too, man. No slacking off. But I'm in the process of installing a bunch of those myself onto my 3DS, so I need to go in and also give Pushmo a try. Or yeah, Pushmo a try. I think it'd be a really good thing to listen to while I'm listening to a podcast in particular, because there's some podcasts that I've been meaning to get caught up on. Nothing there. It might be all of it. It might just be those two things, which hopefully. What was the thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah. To your point from earlier, though, when I start my next stream, I think it would. I don't know if it would be interesting or not, but like I could spend some time on stream actually like working on the automations and stuff I'm doing for the stream. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't know if that would be interesting to watch, but it is a thing I could do. I feel like there's another. Joy receptacle. Boy, do I enjoy receiving joy receptacles on the on that one wacky day at the end of the year. I do still need to go through the Piclopedia. I keep talking about how I need to do that, and I still haven't. Okay. I do need more white Pikmin, so that's a good idea. We got a lot of guys hanging out, and I'm not a big fan of any of them. No, don't do that! Ah, yes. My Pikmin just love to electrocute themselves, I suppose. Oh my goodness. No! 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 How'd you get over here? This is really a video game of all time. Get over here. It's not safe. This is the worst timeline. Pikmin 2, OMG, this game. It really is a look at how much of a game of all time this is. Man, I really have thoughts and feelings about Pikmin 2. And they regenerate? I don't know what just happened. I do see the What have you done? Is this what you want? Inky, I don't like. I agree with Rouge. Inky is so good at breaking TTS. I don't know how you manage to do it, but I really hated that.
R.I.P.
Must be something in my bloodlines. I don't know how you see IDK. I don't get it either. I don't know how Inky manages to consistently break TTS. It's honestly impressive. Like I don't go into this thinking like, man, I really need to commit Pikmin murder today. But Pikmin 2 really is a video game that desires the Pikmin to suffer. It yearns for death. Yeah, it sure does. No. All right, let's try not. Let's try not to. Oh, I do need to. I said this in Sharky's stream because it was such a good idea, but like I really do need to go and I need to add like a posture check, stretch, like channel point stuff for that. I'll do that in like 2 seconds once I'm not in an active war zone that's trying to kill me at all times. There. It's crazy how cozy and fun and everything Pikmin can seem like, and then it's actually just the most stressful video game there ever was. Like, it's just an extraordinarily intense RTS. Green gem star, cute. All right, y'all, we good now? Okay, we're good. So I am, this is such a random aside, but like I'm currently in the process of downloading a bunch of video game music so that way I can automate. I can, well, one, I want to have a bunch of video game music. Two, I want to automate my BRB screens a little bit more so that way they're like, I'm not just pulling music from random like videos and whatnot on YouTube. And so I'm in the process of getting a bunch of music and everything, and I I think I need like soundtrack recommendations. Like I have Zelda down pat, but I need general recs, not just. Yeah, get him. There we go. What do you need Rex for? Sorry, I was half listening. Video game music primarily. I mean, I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to download a bunch for BRB screens and all of that, and whatnot. And so I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'm trying to download a bunch for like BRB screens, and also just so I have like a bunch of music that I can listen to while I work, and not, you know, not exclusively pull from like YouTube videos and everything, which, you know, the YouTube videos are fine. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to automate the BRB screens a little bit more. Is really the big thing. I haven't played the game, but I think the ooblets. Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Why? Why are you like this, Pikmin? These Pikmin, they yearn for death. It's the only thing they crave. Yeah, get out of here. Stop. All right, actually, you know what? You know what? This floor is too dangerous for everyone to come with. We're splitting the party. Yellow only. I agree. Ooblets is a fantastic choice. Ooblets is exactly. I actually think you have pretty much honed in on like, so like I'm looking for something in the realm of ooblets, Pikmin, obviously the more chill Zelda tracks, and Mario Kart World. If you have listened to any of its soundtrack, Mario Kart World soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks of any video game ever. So that would be. I think that just. Oh, it's just one. That's fine. Hey, come here. Get me out. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. Why is this the most stressful game? That's what I need to know. Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Slime Rancher, all very good choices. I actually forgot about Slime Rancher, so that's a really good, that's a really, really good suggestion. Does Coral Island have good music? Now I'm wondering. I don't remember the music being like stand out in Coral Island for whatever reason, but I don't. That doesn't necessarily mean it was bad or anything. I haven't played or watched much of it, so IDK. Oh man. Can you go down, please? I'm begging. Be a lot. No. Guess that's so stressful. Like I keep getting like super like locked in because of how stressful this game is. Is that the only one? Hola, papas. Welcome, welcome. I'm going insane playing Pikmin 2. That's pretty much all that's going on at the moment. Getting accidentally a little bit too focused because this is a shockingly difficult game. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, papas? Alright. Doing good, eating lunch. How are you, Sean? I am doing pretty alright. I went through a went for a little bit of a walk this morning to get a little bit of exercise in. And now I am attempting to not lose my mind while playing Pikmin 2. Because it really is a video game. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm still playing it, so I'm having fun, but it is very, very mean at times. But I am doing good. I am generally doing pretty good right now. Probably need to be drinking more water, especially since I did exercise this morning, but okay, this is a safe area. Well, it's a safe area, and then it has spiders in it. It's because we don't like spiders. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, good. I love to... Hold on. I'm trying not to go crazy at chat TTS here. Yeah, the chat TTS is I don't know how you guys managed to make it super chaotic, but you're really good at it. I've never played Pikmin before. My fiance loves it. It's a really cool series, and I do love it a lot. Pikmin 2 in particular.
We are special.
Pikmin 2 in particular can be a really mean video game at times because of just how because it likes to just like there's the level I was playing before last time. Literally it's just like as you're walking around, it drops like it drops bombs on your character to try to kill off all of your Pikmin just like instantly. Oh no. I'm not here. This is I am not foe. But it is a really cute game series. I do earnestly like it a lot. It's just really hard. And so sometimes it just like, I just have to like hyper focus on it. So apologies if it takes me a second to reply. At least these guys don't... Like these guys just plant the Pikmin. They don't actually kill them. Pikmin makes you feel all the emotions. Rouge is absolutely correct. Pikmin makes me feel the full range of human emotion. More annoying than dangerous. Yeah, these guys in particular, yes. But I do really like the games a lot. Pikmin 2 is, I don't know which one's my least favorite. I don't like the main game of Pikmin 3, but I love the side content. So I don't know where that sits for me. Name: Brute Knuckles. Objects seems to replicate a humanoid fist. It lets you do a rocket fist. In other words, I punch hard. Look at him go. Wow. Oh, so I don't know how, I don't know if this is something that other people find interesting or not, but there's a video from a creator that I really like named Scruffy, who does a lot of video game music and audio analysis and whatnot. And he has a couple videos on Pikmin 2 in particular because, well, one, Pikmin is his favorite series, and two, in the caves, the music is like dynamically generated. Like there's not like just normal cave music tracks for Pikmin 2. It's all like randomized, and it depends on like what creatures are in the cave and what what creatures are in the cave, how many Pikmin you have, how many Pikmin have died in the course of you being in the cave. Like all of them have like, and they have like, it's like such a large amount of variation and nuance for something that I think most people have not really noticed. Nope. Come here. You're too dangerous to keep around. There we go. All right. I'll use you to murder everything on this floor. Come on, man. Is that it? There's another one over there. I can do that. Again, apologies in advance if I'm like focusing up too much. It's super stressful. All right, come here. Lurk, time for peak. Good luck, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out, even for a little bit. Oh, okay, let me recover. I got new little guys. Are they immune to water? Are they immune to fire? They are. Interesting. Oh, but they don't leave the cave. That's that's their deal. I remember now. I'm chilling. I'm actually a bit sick, so I'm really just hanging out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you're sick. Hopefully you feel. I was about to say same thing as Papas is saying. Please, take care of yourself, take care of your health, and all of that. Hopefully my chill stream can keep you at least a little bit of company. Boulder? Chill for me, but not for you. Okay, that's unfortunately true. Alright, I just gotta do more damage to it than it can do to me. Y'all can tell me if this is interesting or not, but this right here is I'm a big game design nerd. I love video game design and all of that stuff, and whatnot. I very much enjoy how video games are made and the different types of like how what's the words I'm looking for? both like how they're made and also like a lot of the time I think it's really interesting to talk about like the psychology of like why a certain thing has been done a certain way, because at the end of the day you're trying to make, you know, when it comes to making a video game, your job is to make it interesting to stare at a screen and press buttons. Like that's what it is. And so I find the psychology of it endlessly fascinating. And one thing that I think Pikmin 2 does really poorly when it comes to game design principles is there's a concept in video game design called optimizing the fun out of the game. And I think Pikmin 2 does, while it is, I think it's generally more interesting with like the way the dungeons are set up and the treasures, and you know, you don't need the time limit or anything. Like, I think it's a generally more interesting game, but it suffers from having things where the game is so difficult at times that that you end up optimizing the fun out of the game. Like, while I think I'm generally enjoying the flow of like going through the dungeons and like I don't know. How do I put this? Most of the time, the fun, like the really fun parts of Pikmin 1 were when I was going around the world and I was assigning like, okay, I need to get these Pikmin over here to work on this thing, and I'm going to go work on this other thing, and I'm going to go like maybe scope out this thing over here because I'm like, I have this time pressure of you have to beat the game in 30 in-game days. And that's great. And really leans into that idea. Pikmin 2 in particular, its dungeons, the way that they're designed actively discourages that type of behavior. The dungeons require you to like be extraordinarily meticulous and to be overly safe, and then they give you a lot of things like, you know, like I just got the thing that lets me do like the 1, 2, 3 punch and everything. But now instead of going and taking my Pikmin through the level and like multitasking and having all that fun, I'm instead going in and having to meticulously kill all of the enemies before my Pikmin are allowed to do anything. Or else I'm just going to have them all die, basically. And that's, you know, so I think Pikmin 2 suffers in particular with that, where it's like, I feel like I have to be overly careful, because you do have to be overly careful. But I digress. But basically the game design principle is that if given the opportunity, players will always optimize the fun out of a game, as long as the game is built in such a way that it is easier to optimize the fun out of it than it is to do the fun thing. They will always players will take the path of least resistance, and if the path of least resistance is less fun than the game, then they will still do it, even if it doesn't make as much sense, is what I'm trying to say. I think I could just move on. I didn't mind the design either way, but you're totally right. I never thought about it that way in comparison. It's just the one thing I think that the game struggles with. I do think that Pikmin, I do think that the game is still fun and I still enjoy it. Because I do like a dungeon crawler. Don't get me wrong. I think dungeon crawlers are fun in their own way. I just think that it's... I think the word I'm looking for is antithetical, but I feel like I don't know big words, so that's probably not it. Probably using it incorrectly. I feel like the design of the Pikmin 2 dungeons are opposites of the Pikmin 2 overworld, like the overworld for Pikmin. And I wish the dungeons were designed in a way in which that I could still multitask. Honestly, though, after Pikmin 4, I'm so sick of hearing Dendori this. Then that is true. I will say that is one of my I do Pikmin 4, like the term is Dandori, and that is correct. Like that is the correct Japanese term for the thing that I'm describing. I am sick of the fact that all of the dialogue in the game like puts that in front of you. It's like I didn't need a term. I wanted like I don't need a term for that in the traditional sense. That's not like it's the dialogue is super annoying. In Pikmin 4 in particular. So I'm 100% with you on that one. I just like games that hold your hands. Big agree. 1,000,000% agree. I despise tutorials and video. Like when I say tutorials, let me be really, really clear. But I despise. I actually despise tutorials, like in the traditional sense, where you have a normal tutorial that's like comes in and it's like, hey, press the A button to jump. Press the B button to do whatever. Like I'm old enough that I come from the days of video games where you were handed the control, like the game just started and then you had to slap the controller until things happened and whatnot. And I love games like that. And I think I mentioned it a little bit in your stream, Rouge, but you know, I've taken a little bit of like game design, like courses and everything that talk about like how to teach a player without just outright telling them everything that they need to do. And it's totally doable. It's just harder. Like it's harder to design, but it's 100% doable. And I do wish that games were frankly better about that. And they would be more willing to just let people, for lack of a better term, fuck around and find out. It's like, you know, and there's also ways to teach things where there's a ton of different ways to teach things in a video game that are invisible to the player, that are like a really good way to like be like, okay, well, how is the player supposed to learn without us telling them how this thing works? The creator, one of my favorite creators on YouTube, without question, his name is Game Maker's Toolkit, and he talks about video game design in a really accessible way. But the thing in particular that I think Game Maker's Toolkit has a really, really good video on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to. That guy did not go down as quickly as I was hoping. Okay. Game Maker's Toolkit talks about how Mario is actually really good at this because they actually have it down to a formula. There's a level where you have these blocks that make it so that every time you jump, it's a panel that flips from red to blue. So every time you jump, the blue panels become visible and then the red ones become invisible, and then you jump again and vice versa. And the way that they teach you that is they have the panel in front of you in camera view whenever you are moving forward, and then Mario is walking on a platform, and then he has to do they have this little bit of a lip where Mario is forced to jump over that lip to move forward. And so the idea is that you already know how to jump by this point in the game. So Mario walks forward, he jumps over that little lip, and then you can see the panel do the flippy thing. So you are taught right then and there. You don't have to be like, you know, a pop-up didn't have to come up and be like, hey, just FYI, every time you jump, the panel flips. Wow. But like we didn't need a tutorial for that. It just told, like, you could see it with your own eyes. Show, don't tell. Like, and it's that kind of stuff that I get very passionate about, because I wish more games would just let you fuck around and find out. I do also, hello Waffle. It's always weird to me when players don't discover a function of the game until hours in because they didn't try hitting each button. Every game, the first thing I do is go into the settings menu, then hit every button when I get control of the character. Yeah, I'm 100% the same way. I just start like slapping the keyboard or slapping my controller because that's what I was taught to do when I was a child. When you boot up the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the first time as a 3-year-old for me, like I wasn't that, you know, it didn't have a pop-up and be like, now press the A button to swing your sword. And now hold the Z button in order to target. I mean, Navi did try to tell you some of those things, but you could just ignore her. And that's okay. And that's the thing too. I'm totally fine with tutorials existing. I just want the tutorials to be optional. And like when I say optional, I'm not saying like, oh, like, you know, they're optional, like, but I, you know, will still mess up and everything. I want the game to have been designed in such a way in which that they are actually really optional because I didn't need them in the first place. So that I digress. That's my rant. Papas, getting so much info about video games with you. You really are smart. Thank you. I really don't think I'm smart, but I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. It's fun. It's so fun to hear you. It's funny Ocarina is your example because Navi is so bad, but yeah, at least you can be ignored. That's kind of what I mean. It's like you get the prompt and Navi's just like, hey, listen, hey, listen. But like you can just not listen to Navi. You can be like, Navi, shut up. I don't care. Go away. I don't know. I replayed Ocarina of Time for this like marathon, and it just it occurred to me like, yeah, it's funny to like complain about Navi, but Navi's really not that bad, honestly. Later Zeldas are way worse. Yes, 1,000,000% yes. Skyward Sword is so much worse about it than like Skyward Sword is so bad about it. Although fortunately the Switch version did make it better, apparently. Apparently Fi will bother you significantly less in the Switch edition specifically, which is very good to hear. I tried to recommend Slime Rancher to my older sister thinking she would enjoy it, and she didn't like it because there's too much reading. There is a lot of reading in Slime Rancher, which is a shame. I actually got my mom to play. Oh, I met the goal thing. There's so little reading, and the basic concepts are so easy. They generally introduce things in that game very generally. I mean, Slime Rancher's not terrible, but I definitely understand when, like, I don't remember Slime Rancher being terrible. I actually don't remember it very well, to be honest. So maybe it is way worse. I actually don't remember Slime Rancher. I need to go back and, well, I would need to play Slime Rancher 2 specifically. Most is optional emails. I tried to play Mario Brothers Ship and struggled because they really hold your hand. So Rouge, same. I'm trying to play Brothership right now because I love Mario and Luigi Partners in Time and Bowser's Inside Story. I'm such a big fan of both of those games. I'm really struggling with Brothership right now because it's so tutorial heavy at the front. My friend Stu was telling me specifically about how Brothership's like tutorials at the very beginning are this worst part of the whole game. My older sister plays it and she hates to read, but she likes how it looks. I mean, Slime Rancher is very cute. I love the first one a lot. I struggled a lot to get into the second one because I think it launched and I didn't know it was going to be early access, and I was kind of upset about that. I'm sure that like it's a fine game, the Slime Rancher 2. But it just like was way too early access, and I was not ready for it to be that way. Learning the game is Nintendo's so bad for it. Nintendo is it's so wild to me how a company that makes Mario games, which are notoriously good about tutorials, actually, like the 3D Mario's platformers, the Mario platformers are so good about tutorials, and yet they make other games where they're so bad about them. And I don't understand how that's possible. But Partners in Time, I feel like Rouge, I need to sit down. I just need to get like a list of like, not my top like 10 favorite games. I need to just go a list of here are the games I'm nostalgic for, and whatnot, because I have Partners in Time is the one that I'm like. Bowser's Inside Story is the best Mario and Luigi game, but Partners in Time is the one that I'm the most nostalgic for, and it was the first one I played. I don't understand sums up everything I feel about Nintendo and everything they do. I completely agree. Every time I see somebody go online and be like, here's my prediction for Nintendo's next Direct. We're going to get Mario Odyssey 2, and we're going to get like Zelda 76, whatever. Like, we're going to get, every time people come up with these predictions things, if they don't have something that's so fucking stupid it doesn't make any sense, then it's not Nintendo. Like, it has to be something that's so wildly dumb that only Nintendo could possibly have come up with an idea like that. Like Nintendo Alarmo, for example. Why are they making an alarm clock? Why? To what end? What is the purpose? I don't know. Uh-oh, final floor. That means it's boss time. So yeah, I love Nintendo, and I Waffle literally just said it. I was gonna say literally the same thing that Waffle just did. I love them and I hate them so much. They are simultaneous. Oh no. They are simultaneously I know this is a losing battle. I'm just trying to like, okay, I just need to move on. Go, come on. Sorry, I'm focusing up for like 2 seconds. Let me do this, I guess. Give me you. All right. Can we not be doing what's going on here? Can this not be the boss fight? This is a bloodbath. This is awful. How do I yeah, I'm gonna actually need to focus up this. I'm gonna lose all my Pikmin otherwise. I do agree with Papa's though. Just watch the thing. Just don't make assumptions. It's fine. Come on, man. Oh my God. Come on, my little man. No. No. He stopped to get a drink and he could not. He paid the consequences. One more. We got a little baby shoe. Approaching stink limits. The stench must be emanating from that object. So many push-ups. I'm a little fearful for my well-being, I'm gonna be honest. Papa's, in case you weren't here for it, I've committed to doing a push-up every time a Pikmin dies. And so I have to add, well, I entered this cave with 100. And so that's how that's going. Oh, that's so fun. Repugnant appendage. Rush boots. I move faster and I cannot be blown away. Wonderful. All right. Anyway, back to talking about Nintendo. While I wait for this guy to come through as well. Sharky watches Gab a lot, and I keep hearing her talking about how disappointed she is they didn't do more for Zelda's 40th. I completely couldn't agree more on that. I don't understand. They did nothing for Zelda's 40th, but I do suspect they're probably gonna just do for Zelda's 40th. They'll probably do something this year, but I don't think it's gonna be anything big. I like everyone keeps talking about like we're gonna get the new Zelda game announcement or whatever, or we're gonna get, you know, like I think at best we're gonna get like a JPEG. that's my spicy take. We're gonna get a JPEG that says, "Congrats everyone, The Legend of Zelda is a video game that we make. Good luck, have fun." Or maybe we'll get a trailer for the movie, like or something like that, or like a teaser. The movie's a thing that's still happening. Just watch the so many push-ups. I was thinking about doing the same for a stream someday with a really hard game or one I've never played. I mean, it's I think it's a fun idea. I just need to actually, I really do need to actually start doing them because I still owe a lot of push-ups because this is the Pikmin 2 and I said I would do, I owe 309 push-ups on top of this number. So and I don't know how many just died. Oh wait, I couldn't do the 9. I have to, I need to kill more. I have to, okay. All right. This is for the, so the stream knows the next time I get control. What is going on? Next time I get control of my character, I have to voluntarily kill 9 Pikmin because at the very beginning of stream, At the very beginning of stream, I did like 9 Pikmin died, and then I like reloaded a save, and that's not. I felt like that was disingenuous to me having to do all those push-ups. So I want to add 9 to the total count. So next time I get control of my character, don't let me forget I need to kill 9 Pikmin. We did it. We beat it. We're going to 100% the game though. But we beat it. Hooray. We're not moving. We're playing all these Pikmin games to 100%, except if Hey Pikmin has a really bad 100% criteria. Waffle and Sean, you guys are making me wonder if I should play more Souls-like games. The fact that you're wondering that is shocking to me, Rouge. That is really, really surprising to me. Like, you just played Death's Door and you're playing Tunic. Tunic is not really Souls-like, though, to be fair. But yeah, you just played Death's Door, and I would very definitively call Death's Door a Souls-like game. Have you played? Actually, Rouge, I wanted to ask you this: have you played the Death's Door's developers' first game? Like, did you play Titan Souls? It was on my backlog. I'm assuming you're responding to what I just said. That was faster than I was expected. Okay, no, now you are. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, that was a really quick response. There's no way. I have not, but it's on crazy good sale right now, so I'll probably pick it up. I love Titan Souls. It's pretty good. It is that same developer's first game, and it's very it's just a generally good it's a generally good time. Titan Souls though is a lot, so Death's Door feels a lot more Souls-like, while Titan Souls is kind of like a hybrid between Shadow of the Colossus and Dark Souls, if that makes sense. I think it's a little closer to that of Shadow of the Colossus though. If you enjoy shooters at all, Remnant from the Ashes is a great co-op Souls-like third-person shooter. I am not. I am not aware of that. Sean, can you repeat the name of the game? The game's name. I'm a huge Shadow of the Colossus fan. Titan Souls. It is what I recommend. Also, hello, Sharky. Welcome, welcome. Let me I'll write it in the chat as well here. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Rouge. Right, Wistful Wild. How could I forget? My Sharky Poom. Sorry I missed the end of your stream. I'm also sorry I missed the end of your stream. I was trying to get started on the earlier side today. Sales pitch. Oh, we have all sorts of new stuff now. But yes, Titan Souls is a very big Shadow of the Colossus type game. I'm a very big fan of it. I haven't played any other of Team Ico's games. I need to go back and play. Eco, and I need to play The Last Guardian, which it's so cute that Team Eco was like, okay, first we're going to make a game where you guide around a princess. And then we're going to make a game where you fight giant monsters. And now we're going to make a game where you guide around a giant monster. Like, it's such a, I love their games. I love like this kind of like soft continuity they have going into it. And I think this next one is like you pilot a giant monster or you are a giant monster or something along those lines. I cannot remember for the life of me. What I do know is I need more Pikmin, and I need to find a way to get more Pikmin quickly. I mean, I'm missing above ground stuff in Awakening Woods, so maybe I'll just go here and collect what I can. I understand, no worries. I want more info on Team Eco's next game. The original teaser was crazy. I agree, that teaser was insane. All right, I feel really bad. Yeah, you pilot a Big Mech, maybe. I've only played Peak once with now old Windows 95 2 FPS PC. Let's give it a try with a now kind of upgrade PC. It's going, yeah, no, definitely. Let's see, what'd she say? But also, I'm also playing Peak, so I gotta go. Good luck, Rouge. Have fun. I've only played Peak once but yeah, no, Peak is a really good time. I really, really, really love Peak. It's such a, I mean, evidenced by, hold. Evidenced by the shirt I am wearing right now in this moment. I love Peak. It's a good time. It's very, very cute and very chill. The ad break is coming in and I really need to go use the restroom and stretch. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna let the ads play. So BRB in like 3 minutes. I return. There we go. I want to play Peak. Sounds so good. I need it like yesterday. I want to guide through it sometime, someday. Did it before, and it's fun. I'll play anytime with you. Still, C would love that. Can Waffle and Pizza play too? Of course. This is very, very cute. I too am down to play Peak. I'm super down. Of course I am welcome to join whenever that gets all figured out. I have a couple things I'm trying to. I also need to get that. Oh, I need to get that Excel sheet. Also, Sean, you have great shirts. Thank you. I credit. Of course you are, Sean. Hell yeah. I credit Fangamer. Fangamer is where I get most of my. I didn't see what yesterday's was, but I liked it. What would I wear? The one I wore yesterday, I do remember it. Fangamer. I'm pulling it up specifically because I want to highlight them because they're awesome. The pictures, sure. The I go to like I have like an invisible image on my like I have an invisible image source and I'm reminded that yesterday we were talking about axolotl butts so, while I was swapping it out with what's the current thing. This one was yesterday's. It's a Fangamer shirt for Games Done Quick, which if you're not familiar, I'm sure you are, but in case for anyone who is not, Games Done Quick is a charity organization that hosts speedrunning marathon events, and and so every year, you know, they have basically 2 major events a year. During the summer, they have a week-long event that supports Doctors Without Borders, and then for the winter, they have a week-long event that supports the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And so I like to watch them. During their respective events, and I'm actually will be going to the next winter Games Done Quick because it's happening in this. The state that I live in here in the United States. The next Awesome Games Done Quick 2027, which will be happening in the first week of January, is happening in Atlanta, Georgia. And I've already talked about on stream that I live in Georgia, not too far from Atlanta. So yeah, I will be at the next one of those. So I'm really, really, really looking forward to that. I was already planning on I was going to make a trip out of it and I was going to travel to the next AGDQ anyway. It just really happens to be convenient that it's going to be in the city, like the general area that I live in. But yeah, Games Done Quick is awesome, is amazing. I support them whenever I can. And I also don't even stream during their events because I'm typically watching the events anyway. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, me and a buddy watch all the time. I am envious. I am so I love Games Done Quick. It's such a good time. Oh no. I'm out of red Pikmin. What's happened? All right, let's get the red Pikmin numbers up because that's the one I'm the most worried about. But anyway, but yes, I credit Fangamer for most of my shirts. It's honestly partly because I enjoy, I really like the fabric that they use. And also because, oh my goodness, can you go away, man? Should have brought a purple Pikmin. I really like their stuff just in general, but also separately. I said I think last stream that I am 5'8", in terms of height, which the problem is that I am more torso. Like I have a tall torso and shorter legs, which makes pants shopping the worst imaginable thing in all of existence for me. And also makes shirt shopping really difficult. And so but I'm not quite, like, my torso is not quite tall enough to be like, you know, to be like, oh, like big and tall shirts or anything like that either. So I'm like just in an awkward place between the two. And so Fangamer actually, I think, does a really good job at their shirts actually having enough like length on them to make it to actually fit me very well. On top of the fact that I think they have good shirts. I actually really don't like the Yeti shirts. I feel like they feel cheap by comparison. But and they all fit me like crop tops, but you know, and while I do think I would be able to rock a crop top, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I assume you watched the blindfolded. Well, hello, Becca. Welcome. I assume you watched the blindfolded Majora's Mask. Then that was crazy. The blindfolded Majora's Mask was absolutely insane. I did watch it. That is a level of skill. Like I've done a little bit of like speedrunning before, for fun. Like I used to speedrun Mario Sunshine specifically. I could never do like a blindfolded run of that. That's crazy to me. It was so ridiculously impressive. Okay, so Game Talks, Shadow, and Team Aiko stuff, cool shirts. Sean, you and I gonna be BFFs? Hell yeah, papas. This is exactly the kind of stuff I want to talk about all the time. So if this is so I completely agree. You could absolutely rock a crop top. I guess I forgot about this treasure. Oh no, no. Come on. There we go. Just trying to get my Pikmin numbers back up. They've suffered too much. Something eat them? Okay. So anyway, Papas, earlier you said don't make me start with Shadow of the Colossus Team Eco games because we don't have all day. I do have all day, and I would very much like to talk about I would very much love to hear your, like, if you have any game recommendations that are in that same vein of stuff, I would very much love to hear them. But if you don't have all day, I completely understand. No, I guess you're just standing there. That's fine. I thought that like when the guy idled, he would like not. But yes, Waffle, I completely agree that like the Majora's Mask one was crazy. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones too, because there were some ridiculously cool runs over the last, I mean, frankly, several GDQs. All right, 65. We're making progress. How many push-ups have I done? I might have done 0 push-ups so far. And I owe way more than what's on the counter right now. But the reason the counter has not been updated is because I just got credits to roll, and credits didn't roll on that particular day. I also need to kill 9 Pikmin. That's right. I need to deliberately kill 9 Pikmin. All right, let me at least not kill the ones with flowers. One, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. My save scumming sins have now been rectified. Sorry, it's because I'm a big fan of all 3 games. I love the way they told the story without saying much. The music, OMG, the music. The music is so good. I couldn't agree more. I was actually just talking about this, I think, before most people joined stream, but I am looking for video game soundtrack recommendations right now because I am in the process of getting a bunch of video game soundtracks to use for both my BRB screens and also just in general. During work, I work from home and everything, and I listen to a lot of video game music whenever I am working because I have ADHD, and for me, it's really difficult to for me to focus whenever I'm listening to music that has lyrics, or at least lyrics that I can understand. Like I can listen to Japanese city pop music just fine because I don't know Japanese, or at least I don't know a lot of Japanese, and so I can't listen to music that has lyrics that I can understand most of the time. So I end up listening to video game music most days during work, and I always want recommendations. Last Guardian is to cry for. Please use it. I really need to play The Last Guardian. That's the big thing. I'm super down. I just need to play it. Is The Last Guardian only on PlayStation currently? It's not. The Team Eco has not released the other games on PC yet, correct? I think so. Okay, I'll just have to borrow my friend's PlayStation, I think, in order for me to play them. Yeah, PlayStation only. No, that sucks. It is what it is. That's unfortunate. Both digital and CD. I love it. I just need to sit down and play both Eco and Last Guardian. And frankly, I probably should I'll just replay Shadow of the Colossus while I'm at it, because Colossus is not that long of a game if I remember correctly. I don't remember it being a really long video game. Colossus can easily be done in like 2 hours. Okay, so that's basically what I remembered. So I'll need to, if you know the trick to each one, I feel like it's going to be one of those things where I will like remember the trick as soon as it like, oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, I tend to get lost. Muscle memory kicks in. Yeah, the muscle memory in particular, I feel like will kind of just come back to me as soon as as soon as I end up playing the game. For a lot of it, because I mean, the bosses are so memorable. It's kind of hard not to. It's hard not to remember exactly how to beat them anyway. I was thinking about doing a special stream just playing Shadow, but with challenges. What kind of challenges? That's an interesting idea. I'm very much the kind of person who enjoys watching content where people are doing like a challenge run or something along those lines. Like I watch a lot of like Small Ant and Point Crow. Both are creators that I watch a good bit of stuff from, and they're both very much into the challenge content kind of thing. They're doing their best. I'll do this. They're at camp. Not using map and sword to guide, and in hard difficulty and kind of speedrunning it. I think that's a fantastic idea. Try to beat all the time challenges on PS2. Never managed to finish the hard mode, so I'm getting really crazy. I don't know if I can do it, but I will try. I mean, I think it's worth the attempt at the very least. If you think as long as you think you're gonna have fun during it, I think it's absolutely worth the time investment. You totally got this. All right. $302. Okay, that's fine. $302. Oh no. The good news is that I have not the good news is that I have not had more Pikmin deaths than the first game so far. The bad news is I still have over half of this game left to play. Oh no. Am I gonna end up doing 1,000 push-ups for these games? Was that what I'm seeing here? Cause like the back half of this game's way harder. Like I haven't even done the submerged castle, and the submerged castle is the hardest level because that's the one with the steamroller. Oh no. Some president you are. Would love to have you there for moral support. I will absolutely, I will do my best. I will try my best to be there, Papas. For sure. That sounds lovely. I would love to be there. You needed more. You're gonna be huge. Oh no. All right, so that puts my so that's this game's total is 302, and my overall total then is at 611. So if I just do 100 push-ups each day, I will get it done in a week. Oh no. It's fine. Yeah, I need to stop. I really need to stop slouching. $100 a day isn't terrible if you can remember to do like 5 to 10 an hour. That's true. That's true. That's true. It isn't the worst. It isn't the worst thing in the world, but it is going to. I am going to suffer a bit. That is. Both are true. Okay, the last treasure I need is up here, and I don't remember how to get it. So that's my current problem. I know I need a bunch of blue Pikmin. Come on, little guy. Right? Okay, I can just walk. That's fine. All right. Well, we'll work on the push-ups. It just means I need to. It's gonna be a whole thing, but that's fine. Hey, Mir. We'll work on the blue Pikmin. We have to work on the blue Pikmin numbers as well because the submerged castle is the submerged castle requires just a lot of blue Pikmin because I think you can only enter it with blue Pikmin. I'm having a hard time remembering specifically. Is it 30? Are you planning on to record them? I do think I should record them because I think it's funny. I need the president over here. I do think it'd be funny to record them and then just have like a if I do turn like these like Pikmin like VODs into like an actual like video or something, like at the end screen would just be like the end screen or whatever for that last video would be me doing the push-ups or whatever and like fast forward it or something. Or at least like a section of them doing them fast forward, I think would be really funny. But I'm not sure is the answer to your question. I need to exercise more, so I feel like I should join you in solidarity. Are you sure you want to commit to that, considering that I am on game 2? Do you think that's a good idea, considering that I'm on game 2 of 5 for Pikmin, and I'm only halfway through what is considered to be the hardest. Like, I'm only halfway through this game right now in terms of treasure count. Wait, can I not? Does this have to be yellow? No, okay. Oh my god, that actually scared me. I do find that funny. That's a good idea. Okay, hell yeah. As long as it's funny, then it's worth it. That's my guiding principle. As long as it's funny, I'm down. All right, President can stay here. I'm going to go look around. I do need to get the yellow Pikmin population back up is the other problem. All right, well, fine. I'll record it. I do think that's a funny enough idea. Also to your, also just, you know, relating, I also need to exercise more. Both because I feel like I talked about this on stream at some point. If I didn't though, so like I'm overweight. I'm trying to lose weight. That's not something I'm like ashamed to say or anything like that. And so I'm trying to, and also just trying to exercise more and whatnot to be healthier. I'm actually really big into hikes. I love hiking and everything. And so I do think that, I also need to exercise more and I need to be more diligent about it. It is a struggle. Especially because I want to get a bunch of tattoos. I'm really want to like get a bunch of different tattoos and everything. And I have currently a goal for myself set where once I hit my halfway goal on my weight loss journey, then I will allow myself to start getting tattoos. Not even the full weight loss goal. Just the halfway point. So I'm really hoping to really hoping to get that in particular going. Because I would very much like to get specifically I want to get a Tunic tattoo, and of course a Zelda tattoo. But really any of the games that are in my top 5 favorite games of all time, I would like to get tattoos of. I think that would be really cool. Like Tunic, Outer Wilds, Zelda just as a franchise. I might get like a Stardew Valley chicken because I think that's adorable. So I have a bunch of like little ideas, but I really want to get a bunch of tattoos and I'm refusing to allow myself. I am refusing to allow myself to get any tattoos until I have met my halfway point on my weight loss goal. Really? It has to go that way? You have to take this through the Snagrit area? Hold on. Oh, no. Go the other way. All right, there we go. We're figuring it out. Hikes sound great. We have nowhere good to do that here. That is very unfortunate. I am fortunate that I do live near in I live in Georgia, and so Georgia has a ton of different places to go and hike. So I know I'm extraordinarily fortunate for that reason. So I just need to use them is my problem. I've always had physical jobs. Now I work from home, so my fitness has declined for sure. I have always had sedentary jobs, so I've so I have no excuse in that regard. There we go. Let's get a little bit more yellow going. Is one of my Pikmin populations at? Oh, actually, I need more blue than I need yellow. Well, I need more. No, not really. I do need more blue still. But yeah, I don't have an excuse. I just need to do it. That's really what it boils down to. I mean, the one little bit of like excuse or whatever is I prefer hiking over just going out and running because I'm anemic, and so as a result I don't have as much iron in my blood as I'm supposed to, which is, you know, rare for people who are either male or assigned male at birth. And so for me, I really need to what's it called? What I need to be doing is I need to be both eating a lot more iron in my diet on top of going out and trying to be more active in general. So that's a really big thing for me, is just trying to make sure that I'm like pairing the exercise with well, also too, like when it comes to health, ultimately, you know, you lose weight in the kitchen, not with exercise. I do want to exercise to be a healthier person, and that is something I'm very motivated to do. But separately, I also want to eat better, because that is how people lose weight. You lose weight in the kitchen, not in the weight room. Fortunately, in high school, I actually took a lot of weight training classes and everything. And so I actually do know how to like use a weight room correctly. And I know how to do like exercises and everything. It's just a matter of being motivated to do it and having a space to do it in. I got a Baldur's Gate tattoo yesterday. That's sick. I did not. I saw you earlier today and I did not see that tattoo. So dang. I will have to see it the next time I see you. You seem motivated. I think that's awesome. Thank you. I am motivated. I just need to stop being lazy. Obviously, it's you know, it's fine ultimately, but forgot to show you earlier. It's a Speak with Animals tattoo. That's cool. It has occurred to me in this moment that you said it's a Baldur's Gate tattoo, and that makes sense. But I was like, wait, Speak with Animals? That's a D&D spell. Oh, duh, it's Baldur's Gate. Correct. But yes, thank you, Waffle. I am motivated. I just need to get off my lazy ass and do the stuff. And so maybe you might see a lot of the quote unquote punishments or whatever for my different stream stuff is probably going to be a lot of just like be like some like dumb fitness thing. Like, oh, you know, I have to do so many sit-ups or so many push-ups or anything like that. I think it's funny. But it'll also inadvertently help me. I don't think there's anything left in this area, so I'm just gonna skip to end of day. I don't think I lost any Pikmin. I think I did good. Rouge would be proud of me. I think this is the first day that I haven't killed a Pikmin in both games. All right, I'm taking a screenshot just to be able to prove that I did in fact go 1 day without killing a Pikmin. I don't wanna go back. The subterranean complex was awful. There's a guy with a machine gun at the end, and he was really mean to me. I don't wanna go back. There's a what at the end? Hey Matt, it's a machine. There is a spider with a machine gun attached to it. I'm not joking. Like imagine you're outside and you're just big chilling, and then a spider with there's a spider that walks up to you and has a giant machine gun ass, and it just starts firing on you. All right. So this first day, I just need to collect, gather more Pikmin, and then clear the way. And then the second day will be the one that I'm here, will be the one where I get the last thing in the subterranean complex. Haven't played Pikmin, so that's wild. Nightmare fuel. What the hell, Nintendo? Yeah, it's actually fucking insane that is a thing that exists, but it really, I wish I was exaggerating, and you will see here shortly that I am not. It's fucking terrifying. I don't know. I mean, the end of the game, so the end of it, Pikmin 1 actually has a good ending and a bad ending, and the bad ending is fucking wild. The bad ending of Pikmin 1 is that Olimar runs out of oxygen and then he fucking dies. And then the Pikmin pick him up and then they put him in their like little onion thing. And he gets converted into a Pikmin himself. That is the bad ending of Pikmin 1, where your main character dies of oxygen, like, and you watch him just fucking die and get turned into a Pikmin. Actually, I will. And once again, you might think I'm exaggerating, but I sincerely encourage people to go and go look up the bad ending of Pikmin 1. It's insane that is a thing that is the way that ending is set up. A boulder. Also, imagine there's like a little bug and his entire thing is he's just gonna like shoot boulders at you that like are homing boulders. Honestly, this is all this game as a whole is just really creepy, actually. Oh man. Okay. I don't know if Papa's is still here or Rouge. But the one of my on the topic of video game soundtracks earlier, that we were talking about. I think it's still a wild fact to me that the Mario and Luigi series has the same composer as the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series. Yoko Shimomura is the composer for both of those game series. Although I don't know if she did Brothership. I don't know if she did the new one. That feels incorrect. I'm telling you, you can fact check me on this one. Yoko Shimomura is in fact the creator is the person who has made the soundtracks for both of those games, and it is wild. All right, this is inefficient. I need to stop doing this. You know, okay, so actually it feels I agree that it feels incorrect, but I also want you to specifically look up Mario Luigi OST. There's like one track that like really feels like they are this it's not this. No, it's not that. Okay. Yep. So you got so I'm allowed to so I can post links. So I'm allowed. And then you got we're just gonna listen to these two back to back real quick. Back. Just a little bit of each. And then now we're going to go to Birth by Sleep. When you actually listen to both Birth by Sleep music and or when you listen to Kingdom Hearts and Mario and Luigi music like back to back like that, they sound more similar than you'd think. I linked both of the ones I was talking about. Like I kind of get it. All right, let's get, like I said, I'm gonna need more. Well, how many yellow Pikmin do I have? It's not great, but I don't need that many yellow. Yellow's not the problem. All right, let's see. I assume all that audio came through too. I actually don't have any way of knowing. That's fine. Turn all that back up. Perfect. I wanted that to be blue. Hydrate? You telling me I gotta hydrate? That's a good idea. I probably should. I really need to add the other ones that I saw on Sharky's stream as well. So I should do that real quick because I keep forgetting the... I keep sitting like a shrimp. I'm like all hunched over and everything. I really need to stop doing that. Let me do that before I forget. Custom reward. There we go. There we go. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely have not been drinking enough water today, so I really need to remember and do better on that. There. Good enough. Actually, no, I want... All right, then I need to get an... Oh, you're here? Well, that's fine. This is what I get. Check it out. There's optimizing the fun out of the game just to get rid of this guy. Will this take like 2 seconds with the other Pikmin? Yes, but I need... Oh. All right, come on. Be gone. There's lots of walking today. Hydrating is important. You are correct. I do need... Although for my for my general like daily step goal, I'm trying to view the amount that we did every day. So that is something that I'm trying to be better about as well. Because we walked, my watch said that we walked about 7,500 steps, and for me as like since I have like a sedentary job, that's probably as good as it's going to get. Although when I went to Japan, I was humbled. I was really, really humbled about, because like for a long time I was like, oh, the American Heart Association recommends 10,000 steps a day, which I was like, man, that's, you know, that's a good bit of steps. You know, there's how am I supposed to get 10,000 steps a day or everything like that with, you know, responsibilities and other shit and all that. And then in Japan, I was hilariously humbled by the amount of steps I needed to. I was just taking, even on the easy days, I felt like I was having to do, so like my average step count each day I was in Japan, and granted I was being a tourist, but like I don't think like even on the easy days, like it was easily, we were clearing over 20,000 steps. Like just, that's just how, like I think the average, my average for the trip was, what is it? Like 25,000, 23,000, 26, 28, somewhere in that range. Yeah, when I just went to New York, it was around 2,500 a day. My legs were so sore. That's, yeah, it's one of the things that I really wish I really wish I lived in a space in which that I could like walk to the grocery store, or walk to the coffee shop nearby or anything like that. It's my least favorite thing about where I currently live. Because I was totally fine with it. But I also don't necessarily like, it's a perfect conflict of, I don't want to live in a super big city and I don't want to live so far out that it's hard to get to things. I want to have my cake and eat it too, is what I'm trying to say. Look at that. That's 2 days in a row in game that I haven't killed a single Pikmin. Two glorious days in a row. We did it. All right. Now we're gonna go fight machine gun spiders. That's not a joke. Ad starts in 5. Has it been an hour? Oh my goodness. All right, well, we're gonna get in the dungeon and then I'm gonna pause and then I'll take the ad break and then we'll fight machine gun spider. I don't remember what that enemy is called. Otherwise I would like just say the name of it. I do think that that's the only item in the whole dungeon that I haven't gotten yet. So I think I'm only going to need yellows and reds. I don't think I need any other colors unless, well, I should pack a few as like a precaution in case like one of the gates I need is locked, but I don't. Oh no, this is Frontier Cavern. I'm dumb. I don't even, why? I didn't even need to kill this guy. I don't even need to go over here. Subterranean complex is over here. Okay, fire, electric. I don't need to bother packing purples because, I mean, I might pack 5, but like if I pack any more than 5 purple, no, there's flowers. I can just convert them. There's flowers in the safe area. Yeah, I think just reds, yellows, and that's it. Yellow. Let me pack 5 white Pikmin. That's all I have to give anyway, so that's fine. Come on. The slow Pikmin are slow. This is ridiculous. Look at them go. Look at them. They're taking their sweet ass time. No. 100 Pikmin entering. All right. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Yeah. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. And I am switching to standing mode because my I can't sit right now. My back hurt. Too old. Probably not really, but there we go. Looking much better. All right. I can actually like stretch a little bit. Okay. Let's get let's just fast track our way down. Where? This is the one good thing about Pikmin 2 that I will see here and I will sing its praises for. I do think that Pikmin 2 I do like that Pikmin 2 does let me get down to the lower levels very easily without... I do think it should just let me skip, but you know, that's fine. The fact that it's letting me do what it's doing right now is honestly fine. Anyway, I am going to stock up on white Pikmin while I'm down here. Is that it? Is it just the 3? I think so. I think it is just the 3. Squeesh. Go, 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 go. All right. Glad to not do this 4 again. This 4 is the meanest, one of the meanest 4s in the whole game. How bad would it be to take a nap right now? Be honest with you, I kind of want one. I kind of want a nap right now. But I do know that if I took like if the nap was like a short little like 20-minute quick nap, then like it'd be fine, right? But if I like let myself take like a 2-hour nap right now, my sleep schedule is fucked. So I don't know what kind of nap you're looking at taking. That's my question. Maybe like an hour. I called out of work tomorrow, so I don't have to get up early. See, with that context, that sounds like you're fine. Yeah, I think you can make an hour work. That's not too bad. I used to not be a nap person. I used to not be able to take naps like consistently. Like it was like if I took a nap, it would like really mess with me. But now I'm very pro nap. I need lots of naps. I'm very much like it's an almost daily thing now. You had a good hour before the storm. Oh, you right. You were telling me about that today. How there's like a bunch of like tornadoes and stuff that are coming through where the both of us live. Yeah, I know it's supposed to get pretty nasty here in a minute. I got home and I was like, you know, I really need to do yard work. Like I had that thought. I was like, I really need to do yard work. Anyway, for anyone who is just quiet, like was listening along, right, and wanted to see what I was talking about when I said there's a literal machine gun spider, I'm about to fight it right now. I was not joking. This thing's a literal machine gun spider. You can even see like it's got both mechanical bits and it's got little fleshy bits too. Oh. Actual nightmare fuel. Legitimately terrifying. All right, only lost 14 Pikmin. That's not too bad, honestly, compared to... I manufactured a solar system. Oh, sick. All right, the underground areas are now less dark. I mean, they weren't really that bad, but like, I guess now they're better. Only 14. 14's not bad. I think I'm done with this area as a whole now, so I think I can just... I mean, I can replenish, I guess. Get that going. I don't think there's another one over here, is there? No. I'm missing a guy. Oh, there you are. You got lost. Maybe it's a different Pikmin game I'm thinking of that like automatically has the, if you leave one of your captains near unplucked Pikmin, they will pluck them for you. All right. My allowance doubled, and it's all thanks to my papa. All right. 2 out of 4. Do I... I'm really not gonna... I'm really gonna hate this, aren't I? Okay, so... Perplexing Pool or Wistful Wild? I have basically the same amount of content in them to do. Perplexing Pool. All right, let's take a look around. There's a lot of water Pikmin stuff to do. That's right. I remember now. I like how the presidents sound like a fucking car horn. Hello? Oh, there we go. Is there anything over here? Yes, but I don't know what. Weird. Aquatic mine. There we go. Guess maybe we gotta kill both of those guys first. Come here. Or maybe I just can't get it yet? What is this? Sorry, I'm like so locked in. I'm like not even... All right, let's get this one going at least, because I'm a little afraid. Face dangers ahead. You must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. That's a crazy thing to say, just in general. Oh, it drained. Get the rest of them out, and then we'll check and see what the damage is. It just, oh, this is the shower room. Shower room has everything. Great. Look at these little tadpole guys. They're so adorable. Oh, it drained the whole thing. Oh. Well, that answers my question on like what's going on there. Oh yeah, I need to put away some. I didn't realize it drained the whole pond. Clearly, I just wasn't remembering it correctly. There we go. That should be enough. Is what I would say. All right, better. You know what game I really want to play right now? I'm having fun playing Pikmin. I really want to play Animal Well again. I played it the one time I had a really, I had a really good time with it, though. Which is unsurprising considering the type of games that I like. It's just one of those games that, like, I don't know, it really resonated with me when I played it. Although it's kind of unsurprising, I guess, because I feel like the one pattern you can like see with the kind of games that I like is I really like games where they're like someone's like passion project that they just poured their everything into, which, you know, is a little bit of like a well duh, but like, I don't know, something in particular about I feel like come on, land on them. All right, we lost one. That's okay. I need you guys. We're busy. We got things to do. Yeah, I really want to play Animal Well again. That game was extraordinarily good, and exactly the kind of oops. Oh no. Bro. All right. Stop. Don't double up. I do think this game would be less fun if the Pikmin were smart. I do think, like, I do genuinely believe that the part of the reason that this game is fun is because the Pikmin are ridiculously stupid at times. All right. They'll be fine. Oh. Oh, there's a thing I need to open there. Well, that's good to know. And there. Oh, God. Okay, well, I got work to do then. Not bad. Progress. Only 326. I'm doing my best. I really am. Don't we all want friends who will smile? We need a little sunshine in our day. All right, so the shower room takes 14. How many more are there? All right. All right, squad, let's go. Fell. I fell. All right. All right, that's fine. They're working on it. And then... Oh, that was it? Oh, don't come to me, you idiots. God. I swear, these Pikmin are gonna make me lose my mind. All right. All right. Then I need to get the blue squad on that. Sure. All right. It's just these two that are working right now. And that's one guy right here. All right. You Morons. They're like, okay, job's done. Time to go for a quick swim. My God. Interesting. Or strong scent. Great. Oh, only electric. I'm gonna go get the blue Pikmin and come back with white, purple, and just yellows and a handful of red fodder, I guess. I don't even need red fodder. All right, I'm gonna clearly. Clearly not doing well at fighting this guy. And then we got a big thing up there. Which in order for me to do that, I need to... Oh, I don't know. How do I... Because I can't get up there. Oh, but I can get up here with like a puzzle. All right, is this the subterranean complex? Or submerged castle is what I've been meaning to say this whole time. And the fact that this one you can't drain this water, but you need all of the different like types of Pikmin is devious. All right, well, I'll need a full squad of 100 blue, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get all the blue to go back, but with like producing more Pikmin for them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love like the little Pikmins. Whoa. Hello, man. Come on. I didn't even know that one was there. No. Just been like so in the zone. I've just not been. Just in the Pikmin zone. Oh well, I can kill that guy again, I guess. I don't think it matters though. It's fine, I'll just be patient, I guess. Not a big deal. Okay. Alright, so let's get a bunch of yellows. So that puts me at 70. Yeah. I get 10 of you. $15 of you. Flowers on everyone. Really? Y'all are not gonna... Sure, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's do it. Glutton's Kitchen. I don't remember the... I remember this one now. Fuck. Murder. All right, and then what? Guess I just need some yellows to get that one that's in the middle there. And then what? Is there just one like buried here in the middle? What is going on? Master's instrument, cute. No, that was it. That was the only one. I really hate this noise that I'm making this poor bread bug make. Just keep spamming. All right. Was there another bread bug somewhere? I thought they were all dead. I guess not. Oh, you're still here. So wait, where are the... Is that it for treasure? I guess, yeah. I guess that's all. Ginger ale. Happiness emblem. Aw. What about you? Imperative cookie. Adorable. Oh yeah, that is it. Oh, I have to do an ad break. All right, I'll be right back. All right. There we go. I'm back. Okay, there we go. You need to get just needed to get stuff situated there. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so glad that none of the purple Pikmin just got fried. All right, we just need to clear out this floor before we touch anything. Don't electrocute him. Oh. Just seeing his little like Pikmin skeleton is terrifying. But also, I thought these were plants, and thus they didn't have skeletons. Oh, I need to... Goodbye, bread bug. I'm sorry. Director of Destiny. Such a good name. Oh, there we go. All right. I was like, where'd the item go? I'm just directionally challenged, so that's all it is. Which is basically a true fact all the time. Harmonic synthesizer. It's cute. Hello, Rouge. How goes the Pikmin sacrifice? It goes pretty good, I would say. I mean, you can see a few have died. Like 1 or 2 Pikmin have died. And I might be now higher than the entirety of the first game's deaths, which makes sense because it's a bigger game. It's going all right. I figured I'm trying to make some decent progress today. No! No! Faster, 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 faster. No! No! Massive lid. I cursed you. I was doing great. I was doing great. Everything's fine. I really am playing Pikmin 2 right now, Rouge. That's how it's going. I'm playing Pikmin 2 right now, and it really feels like I'm playing Pikmin 2 right now. Come on. I'm losing my fucking mind. The bread bug. Everything fine as he whispers through tears. I'm trying, Rouge, I'm trying my best right now, and Pikmin 2 is a video game that I'm playing right now, and that's what's happening. I really am playing a video game named Pikmin 2. I was doing great until moments ago. Oh, my goodness. Look at him go. Yeah, I got it. That's the treasure. I got that. I got it. All right. Well, I'm doing my best is the answer to your question, ultimately. It's been a little quiet. I've been trying to figure out if I'm gonna how long I'm gonna stream today or not. So we'll see. Hopefully Peak has been fun. Hopefully y'all are having a good time. The mug? Oh, the mug is something. So the way it was, oh, like maybe it was like landed on this and like slid off. That's interesting. I need water. I need water. I need and I also need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I really want like a rice bowl of some kind, but I have neither rice nor, I mean, I have tofu, I guess. All right, let's do a little purple squadron. Redeemed stretch. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds, then I'll stretch. I pinky swear. Oh my god. All right, let me just full send it. All right. All right, let's stretch. Hello. Hello, Sam, by the way. Welcome. And hydrate. Get limber. Thank you. I did need to. I did need both of those things. I needed both of those things, and also self-care. I was in I mean, I was in what's it, Sharky stream earlier, and I wanted to and I saw that she had those, and I'm like, that's a fantastic idea. I really should have I should really have of channel point stuff to remind me that self-care is a thing I should be doing. Wish this game had the thing where you can like cycle between the leaf, like the Pikmin variants. So Sam, how's... Oh shit. Oh no. That was a lot of Pikmin deaths. Oh no. It's fine. I was gonna ask Sam, so how was how's chores day 2 going for y'all? A crying emoji. Oh no. What's so terrible? What's happened? I see Ashley's texted me and I'm a little afraid to open it right now. Yeah, is it going that poorly? Finally finished installing the new railing, so that's good. That is good. I mean, kind of is better than nothing. I know you guys haven't had railing over there for a while.
Pikmin stealing our signal.
Hello, Bunny. Welcome. The sulking antenna. Right. But yeah, that's good. I mean, getting the railing is huge. Or at least in my opinion, that's huge. Hopefully it wasn't the worst project in the world. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. It's fine. So I'll have to send y'all a picture of this, but basically what's going on is my what's it called? So obviously my house, you've been in it. He's just tired. My house, so in my office, my floors are fucked right now. So right below where the chair is, like specifically in the room I'm in right now, right below where the chair is, the laminate is like completely like severed and coming apart now. Because they didn't install it correctly. So now I get to deal with a nice flooring adventure at some point, especially if I'm considering moving into a smaller house this year. So that's cool and awesome. Really, really, really looking forward to that. I'll loan Sam to you for cheap. I mean, that's fine. I'm the amount of things that I need to do. They forget to install the moisture barrier. It's really possible that they did forget to install the moisture barrier on it. It's also just really fucking cheap ass laminate. It's just, it's awful. Or vinyl. I don't even think it's laminate. I think it's vinyl. But it's just the cheapest shit they could have possibly installed in my home. I'll take a picture.
Contractor grade.
Yes, exactly. If you want to see my floors coming apart, Bunny, I will also send it to you, but I don't know if I don't know if that's a thing you want to see. Oh no. No. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's so big. Come on, dude. Drive him. I'll deal with that in a moment. Don't go in the hole. Oh, come on. Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. This level is annoying. Yeah, I know. Okay. We have floor problems too. Here too, so I get it. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. That's the shitty floor and decor kind. Yeah, it's real obnoxious. I'll rip. Yeah, it looks like buckling from moisture. Find some Lowe's brand stuff that's the best for your buck. Yeah, it's that's probably what I got to do at this point. I mean, it's just I have a lot of floor that needs to be redone, and ultimately my plan is to, you know, my goal is that I want to move into a smaller home ultimately. Let's all right, hopefully that gets that guy. So I'm trying to, oh no, not the spite. I hate these little guys so much. And so I just need to go and figure out, like, you know, I'm going to replace the floors and everything, but like, I don't want to, like, yeah. It's just, it sucks that it's like a project I have to do now, is all. Well, when I already want to move out of this house. Dream material. I see. Now I'm anti-electric. I understand. Okay. If you want to share, Bunny, what floor problems are you guys dealing with over on your side? Amen to that. I want to get out of here, but a tile was literally popping out. Quotes 8K to get 50 floor to do a DIY for it for maybe 1K. Yeah, I mean, wasn't it like closer? I thought it was like closer to 2 for y'all, but I could be wrong. But regardless, I mean, yeah, I would honestly would prefer to move at this point, but it'd be what it be. Meat of Champions. Yeah, it'll probably become a DIY project. I just don't want it to be. But fortunately, I'm not trying to retile either. It's just, yeah, it's just like straight. And also, I don't think it's that they forgot to install it. The moisture barrier. There's a lot of things in this particular house that are very much malicious, so to speak. Like, it's malicious, just like how many corners were cut in this particular house whenever it was being flipped. And I'm confident that it wasn't I'm confident that this was not a thing that was forgotten, that this was probably just a thing they didn't do. Considering how the shape the house has been in when I bought it and everything. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Hurricane Matthew from a few years back is still causing us problems. The moisture collected under our house, so even though we didn't have flooring, or it didn't have flooding at my house, the floor is rotting out from under us. We replaced the kitchen and the living room. We still need to deal with the laundry room and eventually the old office at the very least. That sucks. That super sucks. Having the floor rot out from underneath you sounds like my worst nightmare. Or I just want to move into, like, basically where I'm at right now is I want to move out of the house that I'm currently in, and I want to move into a well-kept grandma home. That's my goal. If I can move into a well-kept grandma home, I'll be happy. Especially since I'm very definitively not having kids, and so having a house that would be Sean-sized instead of family-sized would be really cool. But I digress. It's both the flooring and the joists. Oh no, not the joists. Oh no. That's that. Okay, never mind. That's my worst nightmare. But where are all the board games going to go? So Rouge. Here, you're right. I do have a lot of board games. However, I'm still so a friend of mine, I won't get into specifics for obvious reasons, but a friend of mine recently was selling her house, and I could have bought it as like the house that I would switch to, and I ended up saying no because I do still want like a basement or like a large enough storage space, because otherwise, you're right, I have too many board games. So I kind of want the same number of like bedrooms and bathrooms and everything that I have right now. I just want it to be in a smaller footprint, so to speak. And if I can get like, I'm gonna need like a basement or something in order for me to have storage space, because I have too many board games. I guess I'm going to the shower room next. All these are terrible. I'll make room for the board games, Rouge. I will build a little annex for my board games. I will find a way. All my board games are going to have a spot, every single one of them, and they're all going to be loved equally. Well, that's not true. There are absolutely... Actually, I lied. You know what? I'm not going to love my board games equally. They are not my children. I will pick favorites. Build storage. That's what we're doing. I also need to build. Yes. Also that I could. The sensible answer is that I could just build some storage too. But yes, ultimately that's my plan. My plan is I want to move into a smaller home, but like it doesn't have to be like a lot smaller. I just needed to be like a little bit Sean sized instead of what I'm currently doing. Again, I just don't want kids, and I don't need to be in a place in which that is fostering the needs of a family for the needs of one or two if I, get a long-term partner or something.
Board game shed.
Board game shed. That's what I'm saying. All you gotta do is moisture control it. If I can get some like decent moisture control in that board game shed, I'm down. Let's do it. We can make that work. So I'm sure I can get Sam here for cheap, right, Ashley? That's what you said. I can have him for cheap. All right. Ashley says ye. Cool. Sweet. Thank you also for reminding me that I need to get someone on. I need to get a gutter person out because my gutters need to be guttered. All right, this level is No! I already lost one. We're off to a great start. Diet Doomer. Music's so creepy. All right, I gotta take a quick early break, or ad break, so I'm just go ahead and run the ad a little bit early. I will be right back. I just need to go handle something super quickly. So BRB, I will be back very shortly though. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed an impromptu break to handle some stuff. This level looks like hell, actually. For BRB music, you're looking for chill music, not overly distracting. Not DK much about Celeste, but could be there. Celeste is absolutely going to be put on. I should start taking notes. I keep being like, oh, that's a great idea, and then I don't take a note, even though. So I need to make sure I'm taking notes. Stream. So yes, Celeste for sure. Sea of Stars is also, surprise. Yeah, not surprising at all. But like, yes, not overly distracting, I think is the big thing. Like, I generally speaking, chill is correct, but not overly distracting is the real thing. And Cadence of Hyrule is in my current playlist already for reference. Cadence of Hyrule is phenomenal music. So, unsurprisingly, I am all about Cadence. So those are both the, but yeah, Crypt of the Necrodancer might also be pretty good too. I'll have to see, because I have Cadence songs already, but I have like the chiller versions of the Cadence songs, so I just need to see what. I could listen to the Pokemon Center tune for hours. Pokemon is absolutely going to be on there too. Do not fret. Pokemon, I'm just going to put Pokemon series. Da 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 da. Yep, 100%. My nostalgic, by the way, since we were talking about nostalgic games earlier, my nostalgic game of choice, Rouge, is actually for Pokemon is twofold. For the main games, my most nostalgic game is Diamond and Pearl. Come on, no. Driving me absolutely nuts. My worst nightmare has arrived. Attacking it is futile. Okay, this is fine. Bug bait. All right, get the fuck out of here before that thing literally steamrolls me. Oh wait, that was the out? Shit. I meant to do, I was looking for the down, not the up. No. I mean, I need more, I need to restock those Pikmin anyway, so that's not a big deal. I got so many blue Pikmin for this specific reason, because I was aware of the submerged castle. But yes, that.
And that's what you call rage quit.
Yeah. It was an accidental rage quit. It wasn't a purposeful rage quit. I've definitely turned off my GameCube a time or two whenever I lost a lot of Pikmin. All right, let's try that again. I need to move quickly. I see the hydrate. I'm just trying to get to the next floor. Well, I mean, I can pause. What am I doing? Hydrate. I keep watching the subtitles. Man, the subtitles really, like, that I have right now are really, really, really bad. I really need to fix them. Oh no, okay. Well, that's annoying. I forgot to, although I bought, why are the subtitles so, they're useless. If I do that, this is a test of me trying to. Really? You're not gonna, it's not gonna work? Why is it not gonna work? Hello, this is a test. All right, my captions should be better now. I turned on the other thing. Okay, the captions are actually legible as far as I can tell. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Comfort cookie. I've never actually seen one of those cookies in real life. The ones that like do the cross hatching like that. I've only ever seen them in the video game Yoshi's Cookie. That's it. And I guess in this video game too. Why has there gotta be a guy right there? Oh yeah, Rouge, how was Peak? I assume y'all, or if y'all are still playing it. I finished up when I started chatting here again. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it was a good time. I mean, I assume it was a good time. It was Peak. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to open the way down. Oh, that's terrifying. It was good. I think everyone had a good time. It was Kale's first time playing. I think he enjoyed it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I think I've said it before. I really want to play more. I really want to play more Peak. I like it. I like it a lot. Evidenced by the fact that I'm wearing a shirt of it. Confection hoop. It's really cute. Oh, we got a little donut here. I think that's it. I don't think there's a thing I need to get up there. I think I just need to get this donut over here. Oh, are you kidding me? Stupid fucking spiders. Peak is fine, but it's definitely not my favorite game. In fact, the first game in a long time that made me genuinely angry. Oh my goodness. No, that's fair. And to be very clear, while I'm saying it's like I do like Peak a lot, I'm not saying that it's my favorite game either. I don't know if there's a multiplayer game that occupies that spot for me. Like, I don't know if I have a favorite multiplayer game. Maybe Overcooked is my favorite multiplayer game, but that's a game that causes even more rage. So that's, you know, not a game I would recommend to people who are not looking to be mad at. Oh my goodness. That's just what are you quoting me right now? That's just what I say. I just say oh my goodness a lot for some reason. It's just how my brain works. This is what I for whatever reason I reach for oh my goodness over things like, you know, oh shit. Holy fuck. I can find some different expletives. Your reaction to me getting getting angry, unbelievable, huh? I think that's fair. I think I was more surprised that you were, I think I was just more surprised than anything, but I'm used to you being, not particularly angry, but you know, obviously I'm sure not a particularly angry person, but I'm sure that maybe getting to know you more will change that. You also said, to be fair, you said genuinely angry, which is like that. I feel like that is a modifier on top of angry that has a meaning associated with it. You know what I mean? Do I have any reason to go over here? Maybe. You are correct. Which part? The part that I don't think of you as a genuine, that you're not a angry person usually, that genuinely is a modifier that has meaning, or that, or the more I get to know you, the more I'm going to learn that you are secretly a very angry and spiteful person. Get your ass over here, man. Genuine modifier, mostly. It's fine. The submerged castle is fine. This is great. This is awesome. I love this game so much. Man, this is so cool. I really love this game. It's so fucking cool. It's fine. It's so fine. I'm really happy and having fun right now. Compelling cookie. I would love a compelling cookie right now. That would be so cool if I had a compelling cookie. We're having a great old time, aren't we, everyone? Do we Any other treasure on this floor? Rouge, did you, I've been trying to look up checkered buttered cookies, and I think you'd have better luck baking them than buying them. Rouge, I have a serious question. Did you see what happened to my Pikmin just now? Did you happen to see what has happened to my poor Pikmin? Rouge, I would like you to I would like you to look at how many Pikmin I have right now. And I want you to know that I started this floor with 98. Oh, and you're here. Oh, goody. I see that. Yeah, I have this. Yeah, they got electrocuted. They got fully electrocuted. No, Sean. They're not yellow. So Rouge, do you remember the submerged castle? I'm not allowed. You are only allowed to bring in blue Pikmin to the submerged castle. You are not allowed to bring any other kinds of Pikmin. This level very specifically does not allow that. Come on, little guys. Can you break those? This is my personal hell right now. I just want that to be known. This is my personal hell. Tuna salad spread. Come on, big guy. Oh, it's fine. It's so fine. Can't you see how fine it is? It's so fine. Redeemed posture check. We love Pikmin. Thank you. I was sitting like a shrimp. I forgot that the pain and suffering of Pikmin had made me forget that I was sitting like a shrimp. Yes, we love Pikmin 2. We love Pikmin 2. We love Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is a great video game that's completely fair. Come on. I'm trying to recover right now. No. I'm trying. We love Pikmin 2. We love Pikmin 2 here. This is a video game that we all love, and it's great. God, I'm trying to recover right now. Bombs. Yeah. Isn't it great? Aren't we having a fucking swell time? The submerged castle is legitimately my personal hell. Get over here, get over here, get over here. No! I'm really afraid. No, 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 no. Stay the fuck away from me. You're not gonna come over here, are you? Oh, God. If I don't move, I need to just move on. I have to move on. All my rope. Family. Oh! Get me out. Get me out. This is the final floor? Oh, it's because I have to fight the thing. Stretch, hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me do both of those things. Okay. I'm getting the barriers going. I do half on that, half on that. And finally, I'm just gonna grab... I'm trying to put the purple Pikmin in the ground so that way they get flowers while I'm stretching. Okay. And I need to charge my controller battery. Otherwise, this is going to become really funny really quickly. Okay. Stretch time. And hydrate time. We're doing full, we're really stretching. All right, now that Sean several weeks ago, we're going to play through the Pikmin games. I'm so excited. Current Sean rethinking his decisions. I am rethinking my decisions right now. That struck genuine fear into my heart. See, when I was thinking about like, oh, I'll go play the Pikmin games, I was not thinking about Pikmin 2 specifically. I literally cackled at your terror. I felt Rouge, I felt genuine fear a moment ago. I felt actual terror. Can I even do anything against him right now? I can. Curious, the Wraith complete, yeah. The report for today is going to be a literal bloodbath. It's going to be awful. Professional noisemaker. That's so right. The pluck of... Oh, this is really good, though. If you can use your whistle to pluck Pikmin now. All right. And the Bulborbs, no. $84. 84. This. Let me remind everyone that I have to do a push-up for every Pikmin who has died in this game. Every single one. All right. Well, we're not done with the submerged castle. Might want to get a jump start on that. Well, let's also remember that I have to do a push-up for every Pikmin death in every game, not just this game. And so I have 309 from the first one. Yeah, Pikmin 1, I had 309 push-ups I have to do. In Pikmin 2, I have this many plus more than 84. It's fine. Pikmin 2 is a really cool and fun and fair video game. So I'm also really upset right now because I just realized right now that I record every stream that I do because I might want to make YouTube videos out of some of them, and I am recording the stream for this one, but I am not recording the VOD by itself, like the gameplay by itself, and I normally do both. So that's cool. So I'm gonna have to upload like a document. I'm gonna have to upload like a thing that says that I'm missing. That I forgot to record that, so that's cool. It probably won't be relevant ever, but I'm mad at myself that I have not fixed the automation. Like I literally had the thought of, oh, I need to like update my OBS stuff so that way I automate that part of it and I don't ever forget. I had that thought and didn't have the thought to actually start to do that correctly. Oops. It's fine. On that note, I also don't have any footage from when I played the Zelda CDI games on stream, because those were like the first streams that I ever did. That footage is completely gone. So lucky for everyone here who likes watching me suffer, I will be replaying the Zelda CDI games. Link the Faces of Evil, Zelda Wand of Gamelon, and Zelda's Adventure, because I don't have the footage for any of them anymore. And those games are notoriously difficult. I also think that I will probably play. I'll get the genuine controller for it, which makes the experience much worse. So yeah, look forward to that. Where's the Pikmin folder? All right, I'm finished updating my document now. Wait, so what aren't you recording? So whenever I stream, I normally I record two things. I record so obviously I'm streaming. I'm recording the footage directly, so that way I'm not downloading like the Twitch censored version just for my own like archives. And I normally record the gameplay separate from the stream. So like right now I am recording the stream output that you are watching, but I normally record Pikmin by itself separate from the stream output. And not just Pikmin, but any of the games I play. I record separately. In case I want the footage for a more like a editing project or anything like that. However, I'm a dum-dum and didn't finish record. I'm currently supposed to be recording the gameplay by itself, and I'm not. So that's fine. And then in general, I am missing both the stream footage and the gameplay footage in its entirety from when I played the CDI Zelda games, Link: The Faces of Evil, Zelda Wand of Gamelon, and Zelda's Adventure. I am missing that gameplay footage in its entirety currently. Which those games are notoriously difficult and evil. So you guys will get the treat of... You guys will get the treat of getting to watch me play through those games again, because they are notoriously evil games. Oh, it's green in here. Oh, I like that green a lot. It's like mint green in my... It's like a minty green in real life. I don't know how it's showing up. That's a good green rouge, thank you. All right, I need to go over here. So Rouge, I was fighting this thing when the Pikmin got electrocuted. No! Yeah, it happened like that, Rouge. That's what happened to my Pikmin. That was a demonstration. It happened... It happened exactly like that, Rouge. That's exactly what happened. Whenever you were looking away earlier. Don't worry, you didn't miss a thing. Fool me once. I was trying to get... Alright, I have one white Pikmin. That's what I wanted. Now stay here. Don't be behind here. Don't be behind here. Don't be behind here. That's fine. Don't be behind there. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I am incapacitated. I'm losing my mind. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Don't. Y'all are gonna all get electrocuted if you do that. All right, I need to kill these guys so I can get guys. Well, they're dead. I'm trying so hard not to. It's fine. And 2 is a video game that exists. Another bomb spider. The worst part is I think this the jewel beetle. How do I get this guy? I'll have purples. I can't. Oh, there we go. Little passion. More on this floor. What do you want from me, game? What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, there's a white Pikmin. It's gone. There's nothing I can do. And the controller battery's still low. It's the end of days. All right, let me get this blown up. And then I'm gonna get the tuna salad going here. Proton AA. Oh yeah, I remember. In the original version of this game, that was a Duracell battery. Just watching them to make sure that they don't, like, they don't die along the way. Drone supplies? What? I don't know what that means. What is it? What? Am I done? I might be done with the submerged castle. I might as well make some purples while I'm here. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot I had the whistle that plucks them. That's cool. That is lovely. All right. Get me the fuck out of here. Da, 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 da. It's done. It's finally done. But at what cost, Rouge? At what cost? I'm not gonna lie, for a sec I forgot I have the whistle that fucks them. Look. Inky, you gotta understand, this is the nature of the Pikmin games. Like this is what happens in Pikmin. I don't control how the game works. Oh yeah, you're gonna really love the total for the day, Inky. I just want you to know that you're gonna really love the totals. It's I really played the game today. I just want you to know that. I did kill the 9 from the first save. That is correct. I did do that. But thank you for keeping me honest. So how did I... Right, so now I'm on here. I see. So now the president's on there. Tomato basil? I love it. Optical illustration. Sorry, I'm gonna have to figure this out. This is actual puzzle time. That's fine. I think that's enough. Yeah. I'm the faster Pikmin on this one. Okay, just gotta make... Come on, Blues, we got shit to do. Sure, they're making progress. They are, but I'm gonna have to go get them. Okay. Oh, they're gonna make it. Never mind, they're fine. And the wall that they're breaking... Yeah. Dang it. Come on. Massage girdle. I'm gonna snooze it because I'm probably ending after this, at the end of this day. As I have something I need to do later this evening. All right, we did it. It was a productive day. All right, Inky. You know, I don't think Waffle's still here. He might be, I don't know. But I think Waffle might regret doing the push-ups with me now. All right, well, I got my little deck here. Time to press the button a few times. I'm thinking about every time I press the button, how it's going to be another push up. What have I done? What have I done? No. Nah, Waffle's a hype man. All right, I hope Waffle's looking forward to doing 518 plus 309 push-ups. What's that? 800 and 827 push-ups is currently what's owed. Uh, 827 push-ups. I sincerely think by the end of Pikmin 2, because I still have some of the hardest dungeon, might as well go for 1,000. I think I still have some of the hardest dungeons ahead of me. There is a very real chance that I'm gonna be over 1,000. I'm going to prep school, Papa. Mama said if I don't study hard, I can't become the best me that I can be. I'm not even done with this area. That's the thing. That was from Glutton's Kitchen and Submerged Castle. All right, well, I think that about does it for me for the day. I would have streamed longer, but I streamed yesterday, and so I think it's only, and it sounds like I have 827 push-ups I need to start working on. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how Pikmin has become the most stressful game that I am playing, but here we are. Just need to take a deep breath. It's fine. Thanks for watching. We are gonna raid Bunny because 100% Breath of the Wild easy after Pikmin 2. Apparently that's the easy one, although I still have the hardest part ahead of me, so we'll see how that's going. All right, we're gonna raid Bunny. Again, I don't have raid messages. I don't have like fun raid messages or anything like that. There's not even. So we could just go over and we could just try to relax a little bit. Just, go over and talk about how lovely things were over here and how it wasn't a bloodbath. I thought I made it just in time. Hey Kale, I need you to take a look at the new death count. Actually, you know what, Kale? I'm gonna show you. I took a screenshot. This was the last. This is the day that I just finished in Pikmin. What did you do? What happened to her?
What happened now, Pikmin?
They didn't make it. They didn't make it, Kale. The submerged castle happened. They didn't make it. I have to do 827 push-ups now. All right. Well, I'm wrapping up stream because I need to go. I do need to go. I need to go eat dinner, and I have some evening plans. So thanks for watching. Think of all the Pikmin coffins you could lift after those push-ups. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. We're rating Bunny. Let's tell Bunny about how much we love Pikmin 2 and how we haven't how nothing terrible happened during the stream today. There was no tragedy. Everything was fine. So let's go over and tell her about how great everything is in Pikmin land. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back Tuesday for Hyrule Warriors Tuesday, because we might do either a tier list or a mini game show or something, because I've been told that Stu is unavailable for 1 hour in the middle of the stream. I don't know. We'll do something funny, I'm sure. All right, let's go say hi to Bunny real quick. Goodbye, everyone.